Why is this not muted? What the fuck? Be better, Discord. You can literally see I'm streaming. Why'd you not go to streaming mode? No, it's my favorite Crystal Grace superheated picker, Jovine. Listen, all of me wants to pick superheated, but if they're genuinely in the same tier, it's not even fair. Crystal Grace is just so much better. Like, it's laughable. Okay, it fixed it, so now you won't be hearing butt inks. Actually, that reminds me. I did like semi give up on. I mean, I don't have permission to view this. All right, content live. What does potential earning limitation mean? Did they remove, like, the notices for, like... Oh, they changed it a lot. Oh, I guess because now it's, like, a different design. Wait, welcome to the show is copywritten? Here, I think it's interesting to see this. So, like, some of these I'm fine with. I understand. Diamond is Unbreakable main theme? Oh, that's JoJo's. God damn it. I really should remove that song. Maria Elena. Ah, okay, so that one's probably legit. God, bamboozled. This is the one that drives me crazy, by the way. Copyright melody or lyrics. What? Are you for real? I got in trouble for League of Legends, which, by the way, is supposed to not be copyright. That's insane. From some random Japanese thing saying it's their melody or lyrics, which it objectively isn't. Tell your boss, John Riot, to whitelist your channel. There's another one, 30 Flights of Loving. That's fine. Windfall the Fat Rat. That one's fine. Welcome to the Show is crazy. I actually didn't know that was copywritten, by the way. Blurred by Scarba? Is it when I was playing the rhythm game? It is. You know, I'm not mad. If all that, like, fine. Rhythm games getting DMCA'd, that's fine. I get it. That's life. Spider Dance. Spider Dance is not copyright! Who are you? You're not real! I don't believe you. Video game soundtracks, licensing, and composer copyright management for Undertale, Deltarune, and Celeste. Wait, is this for real? Because I definitely play Celeste music and do not get any copyrights from them. I don't believe you. You are welcome to include most melodies administered by the music publishing in your videos as long as you're doing so non-commercially. Interesting. So apparently, you just actually cannot use anything from Undertale, Deltarune, or... That's crazy to me. So I gotta start ripping things out. I guarantee you that Warren Chappell, Brazil does not own your reality. This is so fake. Fuck Latin Otter Perf. The fakest bullshit in the game, dude. Wake up, get out there. This one, again. That's funny. Latin Otter. Fake claim. Directly next to real claims. This one, I believe. Next Tone, I think, is actually genuinely them. They should be going after it. The idea that they're splitting with somebody who's such bullshit. Hidden audio, Mocha Music, old tapes. I need to remove Windfall. You're supposed to have it, like, it's funny because, like, I think it's required. Oh, it's somebody else's YouTube video that got me claimed. Ah, that's so fucked up. Wait, I'm actually straight up partially blocked? From which? Bust a move? I'm sorry, bust a move gets you blocked? That's hilarious. Where does it get you blocked? Russia? What the fuck is up with Russia, dude? Okay, cool. Well, I do need to remove some stuff from my playlist at some point. But there you go, there's the eyes into... Some of that was legit. Actually, more of it was legit than not this time, which is like the first in a long time. Russian moment, are you? Lamau. All right. So I did want to check out some. Oh, I also need to turn on my light so my face tracks less like ass. Ah! All right. Oh, this is not the newest update. Shrek is now in Brawlhalla, I guess. Talos Principle Freedom from Necessity popped up, and I don't know what this is. Every time to reflect on what our journeys taught us. What do we become when we're no longer driven by material need? For thousands of generations, history of our species... This is too intense for this. History of our species rarely by a singular, exhausting struggle of survival, but what happens when struggle finally ends? In Talos 2, Road to Elysium, we consider a world where the demands of material necessity have finally been overcome. When the existence is no longer a battle for resources, we're left with the freedom to simply be. Create art that serves no utilitarian purpose, granting it the touch of the divine. I mean, this is, like, unironically, literally what the entire purpose of this is. Solve puzzles not a necessity for the act of joyful, beautiful, and fundamentally human. Step in the exhibition of the Isle of Bless and get glimpse a world beyond necessity. Welcome to the Age of Miracles. Is this a $20 DLC? Let's go be chunky.
Welcome to my latest exhibition, Freedom from Necessity. The history of our species has been defined by material struggles. Thousands of generations have been forced by material necessity to dedicate their lives to it. What do we create? What do we become when we are no longer driven by material necessity? It is the very fact that art serves no purpose that gives it a touch of the divine. We solve puzzles because it is joyous, it is beautiful, and it is human.
Wait, did we not already solve this puzzle? I know this puzzle. I've been in that cube. Is this an ad for the DLC that came out ages ago?
This place is the first sign of the coming world.
Is this new DLC or no? I'm so confused. Posted Tuesday, July 28th. Have we not literally already played this? 3-part coda. Yeah. Why am I getting an ad for this? Predictably, I must BRB, so BRB. Sounds good. Oh, and then I guess it's because they wanted to tell people Talos 3 is coming out, which hype. Good hype. Lamentum. Ah. I do need to play their next game in Animum. Ah! Oh, actually, that was Adam. I just assumed that was Cyclone. How's it going, Adam? That's phallic. On to the wish list you go. I loved oh, sorry, I didn't love Lamentum. Lamentum was good. It ain't no yuppie psycho, but it was good. Build 42 of Project Zomboid. This game never ends, dude. Sounds like a new map. Oh wow, that looks way better. Then we'll go over... Well, now I gotta wait for Cyclone to get back, but... Settle it in Smash. New age. Dude, I need to get into a fighting game again. You got an issue, know what to do. Pick out your fighter, I'm gonna knock out you. Settle it in Smash. Settle it in. Brother, you cannot stand there. Oh, you're dead. No way! How? I have questions. We must not be synced. That's my only guess. There ain't no way somebody synced to me would not get caught there. You got an issue. I know what to do. Pick out your fighter. I'm gonna knock out you. Match. I'm waiting for this moment, so let's settle it in Smash. Settle it in. What? Oh no, no, no. Know what to do. Pick out your fighter. I'm gonna knock out you. I'm waiting for this moment, so let's settle it in Smash. God, this song slaps so hard. I could stay there longer, but the circle on this is pain. So I'd rather just let it reset naturally. Settle it in Smash. Oh, what? It didn't take my dial completion. Fuck. Dude, this number gets closer and closer to another 1,000. Come on, complete this before. Come on, finish it, finish it. You bastard. Alright, where's this one? Leaving here. If I can finish this in time, that'd be good, but otherwise... far too hopeful. Also, we're just gonna go for one lap. Unless we got some React content. I'm feeling like, go for this lap. See if we get good loot. It's a good way to start the day as like one quick milli, you know? Start with a dub. It's fun doing like a mix of the skilling stuff too. Like mixing it all together, doing a little bit of Man, I wish I... Doing a little bit of the, oh, this is not the right one. Oh well. Gotta get a roll on that, you know? Between this and the Gate of Elidness. I have actually gotten caught standing there before, by the way. That's why I'm always so cautious on these. Bop, 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 bop. Ow! Also, I do want to go over the new league announcements today. I'm just kind of waiting for cycling because I love to give it my look into them. I already chatted on it a bit in the Discord, but like it's one of those ones where like clicking and like doing math on stream is kind of fun too, in like the nerdiest way possible. Bop, bop, ba-da, bop. Bop, bop, bop. I think it goes on the way in, not the way out. I would be correct. So Hilarious is actually kind of perfect. Bubble, 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 bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bum, 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 bum. If I go fast enough, I might be able to beat him. This is questionable. I know this chest is safe. I also know this spot is safe. I think this door is safe, but this one is not. Like, if you're animating through this with agility, you will get caught. Oh my god, please. Listen, I'll take bad chest RNG over bad pickpocket RNG, because at least then I don't have to move around. It just takes longer, but oof, that was rough. So 3-6, 80. Bro. Don't do this to me. What am I looking at? 289. 20, 50. So that's 100 in this room. Damn it. 80 in the other room. So I just need to make it to 320, I think. Which I think means I can skip that last guy. I would always rather skip the pickpocket guys over... Usually the only reason I can't is because I'm too low on the pylon batteries, and the pickpockets give more consistent pylon batteries from what I've seen. Because that's a 20-pointer, that's a 30-pointer, that's a 50-pointer, so that's 100 right there. Oh wait, 15 points? I thought those were 20. So that's 95 points, which is even more annoying. These are 30s, so it's 60, 75 from that last room, and then 95. So 160 total. which 340 hits, so we're good. I can just skip this guy, unless I get caught, but in fact, I think I can even technically skip the last chest. I shouldn't, because that's what gives me the pylon batteries to get back, but... Oh, I think he's coming this way, isn't he? So you spam click that, by the way, because you're locked in that first animation, but it doesn't reset. I'll show you what I mean next time. So if you click these, you're locked into that like praise the sun animation thing, right? But every time you hear that sound, so if I click it a second time, it actually resets the timer that it stays spawned. At least from what I can tell, because it feels like I get way longer on the walk before it does stuff, but maybe I'm just in my brain. And then I always just go to the other one first. You know, for a song that makes me sad every time I hear it, I don't know why I keep this on my playlist, other than it's representative of a really, really good game. So you have to get this chest, so I might skip the other chest, I guess. Because this chest always has exactly 10 crystals, because that's the only way you can guarantee that as a player we can use the shadow anchor and get back, because there's a higher level requirement than the rest of the space for the chests, or for the safes than the chests. Also, conveniently, it just turns off everything, so you can go wherever you want. You know, it would definitely not hit right at all if I learned it, but I kind of want to learn this on mandolin, because it would be really funny. It's not like it's a hard part. It's only the piano that's more complex. Which makes sense when you think about the fact that it's supposed to be like a 7-year-old playing with a 13-year-old. So now that you do that, you can just walk freely here. You can actually dash around too. So I'm going to do some of this while he goes. And then as soon as he's clear of this, I'm going to go back and do these. Because this progress doesn't go away. Maribo's infinite drinking flasks. Man, there's a lot of those. You know, you'd think if you have one infinite drinking flask, it's enough. But I guess this man needed to have one, like, everywhere. Okay, my cup is sweating so much that it entirely picked up my, my coaster. For reference, my coaster is like a mouse pad coaster. So it doesn't, like, just attach to a sweaty cup like the cheap, cheap bar ones, you know? Bow, wow. 1343 is not bad. It's not fast, but it's not bad. $1.3 mil? Eh. It's not an amazing one. Speak with your heart, speak with your mind. Take me out to ba 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 da. Okay, I didn't realize. I was looking at Crystal skill chompas. I did not realize they took 97 Hunter to get. Yellow rip it. To be fair, I know this. I could. No. Stop. Ah! At least of all the teleports, it was this one. Don't fall apart. Speak with your heart. Dude, I love this song. Speak with your heart. Arguably, I should be using the audio cues, but... Oh, no. Did get hit, I'm good. Oh, that sucks. I'm like an entire tick behind now. Speak with your heart, yeah. Ba 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 da. Oh, that's bad luck for me. I have to commit now, because I need the crystals to clear these stacks, or I'm in trouble. You don't have to re-click when you're mining, by the way, when you throw stuff at the doggo. Slam! Dunk! And it full clears those stacks, which is all I really need. Now we move. Back up to 7 again. Dude, this not mining is brutal. That was on me for being greedy, but... It's a me! Alright, RNG. Who wins today? Me or you? Fuck! Oh, that's bad. I have to finish mining this, though, or I just straight up die. As soon as I hit 6, though, I gotta hit this button. Please, 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 please. There we go. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We should be good. If I don't clear these stacks, I'm fucked. Okay, we're good, we're good. Since that day. To DK. Please let us get in where talk us away. We're not like what you're thinking. Stuck in our little homes since 1987. 5 Nights at Freddy's. That's where you wanna be. I just don't get it. 5 Nights at Freddy's. I just don't get it. Why would you wanna stay 5 Nights at Freddy's? Oh no! I thought I beat him. That could have killed me. How did I fuck up? Didn't I get 25% every time? Was I just slightly too slow, I guess? This place goodbye. It's like there's so much more. Maybe you've been in this place before. We remember a face like yours. You seem acquainted with those doors. Please let us get in. Don't lock us away. We're not like what you're thinking. We are poor little souls who have lost our control. We'll be your tomb. Stuck in our little homes since 1987. 5 Nights at Freddy's. Is this where you wanna be? I just don't get it. Why is it giving me 15 papayas? What do I do with this? Why would I want a papaya? I'm sorry, did that say that you gain more money alking Onyx Dust than you do selling it on the GE? That cannot be correct. I need to know now. No. I swear it said you could buy it on the GE for $9,700 and you can high alk it for $10,800. So I could make 1,100 coins per high alk? That can't be correct. How much does it cost to high alk? One nature. Okay. So you obviously also try to get, I can just make money by alking Onyx Dust? What? How does that make any sense? Into a dark puddle. Into his heart. In fact, I'm pretty sure you could also, although you'd have to buy the 5 air rune or fire runes instead. Which is cheaper. I say there's a nature staff, but I'm pretty sure that the nature staff only works like 25% of the time, or something ridiculous, and is a prize, and you have to redo it over time. So you're just way better off doing the fire staff. I think I actually have an elemental staff because I was like, this is worth the money to just have one. Prototype god staff damaged. I want that though. Graphic staff. Do I not have an elemental staff? I thought I paid a fuck ton of money to get an elemental battle staff. There it is. 2 mil, I guess, isn't that much. Actually, how much did I pay? Did it go down in price? I'm gonna be really sad if that's true. How far does the sales history go back to? Not far enough.
Does my pen only write bitter words for those who are dear to me? Is it love if I take your is it love
If I set you free.
The ink flows down
I think those are gonna get removed soon.
How can I write love into reality if I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat? What do you call
Love in your reality. And in your reality. If I don't know how to love you.
I'll leave you be?
I think there's a way to get my prices of all my different stuff, just because I'm curious. View your wealth. There we go. Bank. 153 mil. You know, my bank's really not worth that much. What do I have in archaeology that's worth 23 mil? And something in necromancy that's worth 26. Oh, you know what? It's just like the actual... So necromancy, it's got to be this. The fact that I have 25,000. Yeah. And then like also... That makes sense. What do I have in crafting that's worth so much? Well, Necronium ore box is only 175k, which is really not much. Is it just that I have a lot of everything? I'm sorry, are you telling me that a brown apron, which is very clearly not brown, by the way, is worth 6,000 coins? Why? Wait, why does it say it's worth so much? Is it just the raw fact that I have a shit ton of stuff in here? Is it just the fact that I have 1,448 rubies? No, because that's only like 300k. Why does it say I've got 15 mil in here? I just objectively don't. Am I dumb? Oh no, it says I only have 1.3 mil. It's the archaeology that's weird. Archaeology ranged magic, which makes sense. What's in here that's worth so much? Oh, duh, all of my gravel. I can flip like all this instantly. Wait, what's so expensive in here? Oh, it's just the fact that I have a ton of runes, I guess. Oh, and then all the onyx bolt tips. Do I just sell those right now? Is there any reason to hold on to the... I've been 7... I don't think I'm ever going to use these, so... Sure, I'll take 7 mil. Or 6 mil. Sure, I'm not mad getting 6 mil in my pocket. Pays me back for like all of my Oh, I should actually go get more broad arrows. Actually, do I have enough? I know I need to level up fletching more. Actually, no, I don't. I don't need to get it to 75. The things I need to get to 75 that are the biggest pain in the ass are hunters. Maybe I should do birdhouses. What's the highest level birdhouse that I can do? Is Birdhouse Fletching? I thought it was Hunter. What am I doing? I think I could just do this. Move over to Haven Hive and then hover over each birdhouse location. Nope, I cannot. Birdhouse landscape. Crafting level. Okay, so sick. I'm 80, so that means I can do magic. Which give 120 an hour. Wait, should I just buy Eternal Magic log once? To be calculated. I wanna fly high. I'm sorry. When harvesting or dismantling a birdhouse, the birdhouse itself is lost. What? So you have to recraft every single time? Holy shit. Oh, I can get my Mkondo patchets from this too. So I think I want to do... Since I'm only 80, I'll just do magic myself, especially because I can't cut down magic yet. What should be... There it is. Magic birdhouses also requires 10 fletching. Yeah, that's fine. I got that. What do I need for magic birdhouses? Is it planks? Feather raw bird meat. Okay, but how do I make these? A magic log and a clockwork. Construction items made on a clockmaker's bench. 2 from 1 steel bar, giving 15 crafting experience. Okay, how much do these cost to buy? I know I have some. I think. Clock. Okay, I have 4. So I know you get these back every single time. How lazy am I? How much is a steel bar? So it is quite a bit cheaper, I think. Clockmaker's bench 2. Nah, that's not happening. I'm just gonna buy this shit. 26, so I need 13. And I already have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5% extra to get that bonus. Oh, they're all in here. That's funny. Oh, I did my math wrong. I need 2 more. Or 1 more, I guess. Rest and clear. Alright, so what I'm gonna make this. Let's overwrite this one. We can do... does hunting qualify? Let's find out, I guess. Deep inside. Alright. So how do I do a route? So this is the route. Oh, somebody else has already done the magic. That's funny. Starting from the bank at Dahlia's tree nursery. Let's fucking rip it then. This a one-way dream. Spirit off the ground. Oh wait, I should never have more than the maximum inventory of these. So there's only 8 birdhouse slots. I'm dumb. Oh, there's the bank. And that's why I wanted to check. Due to my overwhelming melancholy, I ceased all banking operations in Lilac effective immediately. Ah. How do I unlock this bank? Members only accessible only after Trader Woes. Oh, okay, it's super quick. 30 iron nails. Okay. Higher now. I don't actually know if I have iron nails in my bank. This a one-way dream. So first off, let's fix this. So now that's overwritten. That's what we'll do later. And then until then, I need iron nails, which I do not have. So let us see if I have iron in my... Otherwise, we will go buy them. No iron. Ripped me. Alright. Time to go shopping. Nope, I don't need to go to Keldegrim. Ain't nothing I can do in Keldegrim. Iron. Why am I looking it up there? So at this point, I might as well buy the iron nails directly. Oh yeah, they're dirt cheap too. Banker Nathan at the bank in Wendellwick. Love how you have to right click to talk. Oh, Bear the big doggo. Notice your set. Someone's finally noticed. Pretty sure the entire village noticed with the flyers and like wallowing. What's wrong? See, I'm dream to establish a trade empire to a small community in the wider world. Bring in wares like which we can only imagine. Ask the leader's permission to send a ship many, many times. Adam always rejected my proposals. Without him on board, my venture can't go ahead. Even if we were to prove I don't own a ship, you're new around here. See you working with that. Maybe you could convince him to let me take this leap? You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Also talk to May. Works investing in a big fish. Just wouldn't mind that. Somehow. Always got Adam. Convince Adam by lighting the beacon. Talk to Adam. Okay. Making trade venture. Also start with the outside world. Concerned its plan would put our people in danger, but still am. But your rival says, survive what's coming. I'll prove. First men never trace too far. Need a signal light their way. More ships in and out will be a proper fire. Talk to Jiva at access an emergency beacon. Esther lit the lighthouse fire once as part of experiments. Turns out putting a bonfire atop a building made of wood wasn't the best idea. Whoops. She agrees to keep the beacon lit. I'll approve the adventure. Get lighting that fire. Got it. That must be the cabin. I was like, where is the cabin? Hey. Oh, I don't know, there are wolves here. These wolves drop wolf bones? I have no weapons at all. I'm just literally punching this wolf to death. Sorry, I'm actually checking something for the lead, hilariously. If these drop wolf bones, this is huge, by the way. Especially if they also drop gold charms. They drop wolf bones. Huge! Okay. I'm no longer worried about, a lot of stuff, actually. Adam said you have a beacon up here, like the center trade ship, so we have to write the single file. Ah, danger from up here. Never used it before. You'll find the peak above. Thank you. One more thing. If you light the beacon, you have to tend to it, make sure it doesn't go out. I'd have to do extra work. I had a feeling you might. Finally, I've been bored all these years. Nothing happens up here. Or I say, but aren't you supposed to be... You know what? I'm starting to think full-time firekeeper might be a better calling for you. Let you do the honors. Light the beacon, I'll make sure it stays that way. I wonder how they did this. I light the beacon for Gondor. Come on, Adam should know that I lit the beacon. Alright, we're teleporting back. You can't stop me. Alright, Adam. Beacon's lit. I got a Maya. Who I assume is on the fish farm? Wait, what's actually on the fish farm? Old Man Jacko, Captain Morris, Maya, there we go. Captain Nathan wants to use your fishing vessels. Not the first time I heard that one. Bother me about this freak. Tell you what, or return my boat to me. Take a cruise across the river Avon. Spotted most of the shattered creatures. Heard rumors of the monsters appearing. So it's probably... how reassuring. I'll get your boat for you. Find and push Maya's boat located along the river between Hollow Hill. See location 1. Damn, that's so far away. Smooth. I forget how good the Skullgirl soundtrack is, because it's been forever since I've, like, listened to any of it. Oh, that bridge is very much still out. My guess is that's my other quest that I should do at some point. Push the button to the river just to try to jump the cart takes it, carries it downstream. I also don't know how to repair this. My guess is some extra, like, work. Spot 2. Please close. There we go. On the beach near where we are anyways. Basically all the way back to Maya anyways. I don't know why this is here. But we'll do it. Oh, because we have to repair it. Good news, I have 40 iron nails because I'm a fool. Also, swordfish pool, crayfish pool, shark pool. Back in tip-top condition. Where did my one of my words? So here's the vessel as promised. The boat may be a tad too small for training. I thought you'd give me the rowboat. Take it for trips on days off. I think you use my ship, the one anchored at the docks. Oh, sick. That makes a lot more sense. Cool. I don't know what the point of this is. Crate O clams. So you can put stuff there. I'm actually straight up just dropping these nails. They're not worth my bank space. Reinstate the bank chests all around the village. Sounds about right. Thank you. My trade emperor can entirely take flight. Happy as hell. Cool. So now we're good. Oof. Oh, that roll is turbo ass. Now I can actually do what I wanted to do. Fun little quest. So what's the point of doing this? Once the pools have been built, they can be populated. Each pool requires a different amount to populate. Once the control has been activated, all populated will be multiplying, but algae will be begin to appear and must be cleared to prevent the fish from dying off. Clams, which are stackable and collected critter clams, must be thrown into the algae balloon to remove it. Fish will be able to collect until the pool is depleted, whereupon final clam will need to be to clean the empty pool and allowed to be repopulated. I don't understand why you would use this. Wait, is there a birdhouse here? Oh, there is. Wait, why can I not build a magic one? Oh, it takes 81 hunting. I don't understand anything. Ah, okay. I can craft birdhouses, but not use them. Okay. We're taking a break. Get up, stretch, do this thing to take care of yourself. I'll see you in a few. All right. How do I want to handle this? So I think I just want to buy a shit ton of birdhouses. Hilariously, I think that means I'm going to end up with a ton of clockworks. Wait, did I pause the music when I left? No, I just came at the end of a song again. Why does this always happen to me? Every single time I sit back down, song's paused. Nope, check Testa, it's just the end of a song. No. Oh man, you know it's humid when the cup sweat is so bad I think it's going through my actual mouse. My actual like well, not yet. It's bad though. How much is a magical birdhouse worth? Fuck it, I'll make 8. They only sell for 600 coins? I lost money. It is not worth crafting these under any circumstances. I lost so much money doing that. So I think the highest I can do is maple birdhouses, but as soon as I hit 51, I get the next one, because for some reason they're all... That doesn't seem right. Okay, they're not worth that. You can only buy 10 every 4 hours? No wonder nobody's buying these. We're gonna just buy 100 really quick. Cheer up, nah. So Acadia is the next one. And at 41, I'm pretty sure it's Maple. Maple, okay, cool. Alright, so going to here. I think that's also the most effective way to level up hunting. I think. We'll find out. Last set. Ba-na, ba-na, ba-na-na. Crafting XP isn't terrible, all things considered. Overwrite that. Then I already know I need Acadia logs. How much are these? How many do I have? 28? Okay. I do need a fuck ton. I'll do 500. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need at least 500. Those can sit while I test out actual birding. I'm not that pressed that I feel that I need to get them right now. Wait, seeds required too. What's the recommended seeds? Also, I don't know how the math is going to work for this, but is it just any seed? I don't even know if I have cheap seeds anymore. I'm definitely not using my my herb seeds. Most Guam's like dirt cheap. 220? Why not dragon fruit? Hilariously, right now Guam is looking actually really cheap. My guess is potato seed would be the cheapest. Which I don't have anymore, unsurprisingly. Dude, it'd be great if I could sort by whatever's cheapest. So potato seed, 204. Okay. Onion seed, 180. I don't know what else is cheap. I think onion seed is just the go-to. Don't know, jute. 62 for a jute seed. Okay. A 100 an hour is my buy limit? Okay, that sucks ass. Sorry, 100 every 4 hours. Okay, cool. What about other seeds? So an onion seed, for example, is that also 100 every 4 hours? 500. Okay, so that would be why this is more expensive. I can wait on that one. Onion seed, that's wild to me, but that's not buying, selling. All right, how about Guam? Guam seed. 1,000 per hour. Okay, so Guam's actually the best one, by far. So I'll leave these all running, although I'll boop this up to 1,500 per. against itself. Perfect. I'll level with you. I partially did that just because I wanted to get this out of my way. We'll do 200 flat. I'm not going any higher than 200 flat. For this one, actually, that price doesn't matter on that one. We'll drop these in there for now. And then I will also update this. How many seeds does magic take? 4 seeds. So I need 8, 16, 24, 32 seeds minimum. I don't know what it prioritizes. Where's my Guam seeds? There it is. But we'll do this just in case, and if I need to deal with it later, I'll live with it. Time to see how well these go. So if it takes 3 minutes for that full set, do you just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 instead? When you're at a lower level one? Oh, that's interesting. It didn't do the Guam, the jute seed. It did the Guam instead. It does whatever you have more of, I guess. Oh, wait. What? These count as traps? I can't tell if this is good XP or not. Also explains why you can do these way faster when they're lower level. Because they know you can only do so many at a time. I am hoping for condo pieces because I need them, but We'll just leave this as is right now because it really doesn't matter that much. It's also definitely not like low intensity. It's actually pretty reasonably high intensity and also resource intense, if I'm being honest. Although you do get a lot of feathers. But you are trading seeds for feathers, basically. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this bird meat. They're worth 1,000 a pop? I don't believe that for 1 second. Strange Rock Hunter. This really isn't that bad. It's not that different from safes, honestly, which I think is exactly what they needed for hunting. It was essentially a hunter equivalent of safes. Like, I think that is explicitly their goal, you know? And the XP rate really doesn't seem that bad. How many of these do I have left? I might just be trying to sell them off. That probably doesn't need to be in there. Actually, that probably should be in food. But Acadia time. Let's craft some Acadia logs. 10, 14. Clockwork. The only catch with Clockworks is I now have the rest of them in the other houses. Overwrite. No, 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 no. That was not the houses. Why is this the default? Why does it move which one's default? It must be whatever you crafted last. At least I hope that's what it is, because otherwise it's gonna suck. Oops. Oh boy, 30 XP per craft. If I was like min-maxing this, I would be binding Acadia logs on here, hitting the button, and then hitting space. But I'm not, because I'm bad. Also, because I'm not trying that hard to like min-max this kind of thing. I think that's the last bit I can get. Acadia Birdhouse, Default Penguins, Kevitz. So I only need 4 right now, because until I get to 61, I don't think I can do more. And for these, I think you need 3 each. So we'll finish up the jute seeds. Well, actually... This isn't a bad halfway point. Oh, no, it takes 2 on this one. I don't look at the time on this, though. 45 seconds still, so it's definitely still intended to be the exact same. I would love to know why jute seeds are capped at a different amount than every other seed, though. I don't know if that's worth it. It's so much further up. I know I also have like double XP for this right now, which is part of why it's definitely going faster. Because at 335, it isn't that crazy XP-wise. The only question is it better than Big Game Hunter? Because I think that's the only thing I care about that would be worth doing. Yeah, I could get used to doing this for leveling up, leveling up hunting. Especially at 16. Whoops. Did I go too fast? I think I just messed up. It was definitely a different prompt than I usually get. Did I just get a clue scroll? That's funny. Yeah, I'm pretty confident this is going to be how I go from 50 to 75. Oh, shit. Okay, hey, that actually worked. It's now full and ready to trap the birds. No luck on the Encondo pieces yet, though, which is a bummer. I think as soon as I run out of double XP, I'm going to stop this and then do a different thing. Because it's really not way too bad, but it's going to be kind of dull if I don't have anything to like chat about over top of it. I do think that this is definitely going to be one of the grinds that I'm going to have to get used to, though, for... Like, I guarantee you in League, this is just going to be the most efficient way to play. I'm temporarily so back. Oh, good timing. Did I hear League? Yes. I was saying this is probably how we're going to be leveling, or I'm going to be leveling, Hunter in League. And honestly, it's not that bad. But, pretty much you have to have some form of, like, consistent seeds, which thieving is perfect for. So, like, Hunter's pretty much covered, other than I would also need to pair it with woodcutting. And also crafting, I guess. But I can't imagine crafting being that difficult. I forgot to add seeds! Oh god, now I have to do birdhouses in 2 video games. It's different in this one, though. From what I've talked about, this is just safes. Like Cyclone, unironically, this is just safes. If you couldn't handle safes, you couldn't handle this. I mean, you're seeing me do it. The only problem is you want the real answer. It's safes that don't change where you're going ever. Because you do this 1 through... sorry, you do this 15? Through, like, 99. At least in safes, you get different, like, locations to go learn the patterns for. But this also doesn't cost teleportation resources. Instead, it costs seeds, which can be anything from... Actually, now I'm realizing with the ability to pay infinite money, it's going to be a joke. You don't even need to pick pocket seeds. You just buy them. It is really funny, though, because the way that GE works, like, there's actually, like, 3 different seeds that are the best in slot for different reasons. So, like, if you can buy onion seeds, they're the best because they're capped... Or, sorry. Onion seeds are priced more aggressively than Guam. Like, it's 220 per seed versus 200. But you can only buy 500 at a time. Guam, you could buy 1,000 at a time. Jute seeds are by far the best. They're only 68 coins. But you can only buy 100 at a time. It's so weird. I can also tell you, depending on your XP boost, like, this is going to be a joke. If you have 16 times, this is going to be so zoom in. Because at double, it feels pretty damn quick. It's gonna go dream via ADFK for 80 hours. I mean, that's fine if you want it later, not sooner. Plus, the real answer for me is I'll just be doing this while, like, chit-chatting or watching Netflix. Like, this to me is like peak React content. Plus, it gets you feathers, which I guess is it's less nice in one where you're rich because you can just buy infinite feathers, but also gives you a bunch of chicken meat. But why is that so expensive? Do you know? Feeding dragons? Ah, gotcha. Don't get me wrong, it's not like, oh my god, broken money, but it's like 1,000 gold a pop. Like, I think I barely break even because of the... Because of it. So you get your clockworks back, so they're neutral for value. So you're losing every time you build a birdhouse. One of the... one single log. 2 seeds. And that's it, right? And so occasionally you get seeds back from the bird's nest, so arguably you could write that off if you really, really want to. But, like, let's be real here, you're not. So the 2 seeds are about $400 a piece. Because we'll just use Guam because it's always purchasable and it's in the largest stack. And then the log. And I think right now the Acadia, even Acadia logs are only like 1,600 a piece. So I think I'm actually making money from doing this too, is the funnier part. So like power leveling, I mean, I guess it makes sense because like hunting is not a crafting skill. It's a gathering skill, so. It should make money. Honestly, I think the feathers are just like fully write-offable though. Because you get 24 per... Oh shit. And each feather is only worth... Actually, I don't even get 24 per. That's weird. It seems like it's a random number. Because that time I got 16. And they're only 13 coins. I could have sworn they used to be way more on the GE. They must have actually probably crashed when birdhousing came out. Because it's a way more consistent way to get feathers that we didn't have before. If you're curious, there are 8 birdhouse slots. You cannot use the rest of them. Unless you're a higher hunter. I also don't know how you would gather stuff. If I'm being honest with you. Because this is like filling all of my space. Because at 8, I think you get way more. The higher level your birdhouse, I think the more you get from it. Let's take a look. Yeah, you start getting 5, 6, and so 6 times 8 is more than your entire inventory space. So unironically, I don't know how you're supposed to do this at the higher levels. Are you expected to use a porter? Because that seems like a gigantic waste of money. I think we'll do one more loop. Feed that meat to the cat you saw last week. You mean yesterday? Surely it wasn't yesterday. Are you talking about the cat, the witch's cat? It felt like an eternity ago. The witch's cat? No, the one in Havenhithe? Oh, okay. That's also fair. I did also see a cat yesterday. That's why I wasn't sure. Yo, I can get Saren spirits from this. It gave me 37 soft clay. Fuck off. Saren spirit. Alright, what do I do with all this chicken, man? I mean, I guess that's $300,000 back in my bank account. How many birdhouses do I even have left? 4? Holy shit. Oh, wait, never mind. I do have another condo piece, I think. I have 2 of the 4 pieces of the condo hatchet now. I don't think I have a dragon hatchet, though. I guess I'll go buy it, but... So what did getting to 54 get me? Boxtrap chinchompas. Preferred bait, spicy chopped tomatoes. Is there like anything immediately? So I know I need to get to 75, obviously. Actually, when can I start big game hunting here? I think it's like the max, isn't it? Giant diseased kebits. So that's 106. Giant carnivorous chinchompas. Giant kebits are at 98. Giant chins are at 96. Oculi pterosaur 94. So yeah, no, your only big game hunter is on... So you have to do big game hunter on Anachronia before you can ever do the one at Haven Heights, which feels kind of backwards. If I was being honest, I feel like it should be the opposite. And I'm betting they probably feel that way too. It's just too late. Man, there's so much stuff I haven't gotten to yet. Okay, so those rates, not too bad. Actually, honestly, pretty good. Probably what I'm gonna do. Don't feel like grinding it out right now, but... I'm curious how easily I can sell all that stuff that I just made. Roving elves today? Is there a reason to? Like, genuinely. What the hell is an oaken key? I want a gamba. I'm gonna sell all these birds. Closer you get to Prif, the closer you'll be to Prif. That is fair. But also, I don't think I care. The main reason I was in a rush to do the Regicide is because it actually gave me access to more lands urgently that gave me Tetra Compasses, which freed up 3 slots in my bank. But now that I've done that, I don't think I care. More penguin locations as well. Exactly. I'm pretty much good until I get to like the 75 on everything. Like that's a more urgent thing. Which is why I was working a bit on the hunter, because those levels are honestly quite easy. I'm honestly close to 2k total, which I think is also just a cool little number to get. I was also waiting for you to get back for me to do like the actual chat about what we're looking at for the changes, but also let's go gambling. Doing roving elves and starting MEP1 gives you Lecha, another penguin location. Sorry, Lecha or whatever it is. Withdraw oak toy box. Functional subcategory storage. Construction level 50. What does that mean? Oh fuck, I'm twisting it. Oh, I should also do this. Statue collection bag. I'm pretty sure I have more than one strange rocks. There we go. Fill. I was doing something else. Oh, rabbit. Meat. Let's see if I made money. I mean, that sold like instantly, so. Sure. Bop, 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 bop. Speaking of penguin, there's one right there. Oh yeah, there is. Hey, little guy. I feel like I already got the one here, but I evidently did not. I'll be real with you, I never do the penguins. Unless they just happen to be in the same space that I'm already in, I never mess with them because I detest doing dailies in this game. But I gotta know. Alright, where's this go to? Raz's stash in her hut north of Wendelwick. Whoops. Oh, I don't know how you're gonna get gold charms, but I can tell you, you can do wolves. There are wolves here on Haven Heights. I wasn't actually sure if there was any in Mistalin. In fact, I don't think there is, but there are in Haven Heights, which is all that matters. I always did it back in the day. Getting XP was kind of hard. Plus, the W60 community was nice. That's fair. Don't get me wrong. If like that's what you enjoy as the community, I totally get you. I just don't enjoy those things. I'm never mad getting like free XP as a little bonus. From like randomly seeing them, but I don't know. I'm a certified daily weekly hater. What's in this chest? That's my stash. Whilst wandering the woods, I found all sorts of things. Discarded tools, curious weapons, special seeds. Put them back and put them in the chest in case anyone needs them. Can I take a look inside? Fortunately not. I hid the key at the woods for safekeeping. Can't for the life of me remember where it's made from wood, so I had a hard time looking for it. If you find it, you're more than welcome to take something from the stash. What, is this the key to your chest? That's the one. Go on, open it. You've earned your reward. Oh, and if you find it out there, don't hesitate to help yourself. Is that actually a good roll? I mean, technically made more money than, That's a bad roll. I don't actually understand how these work. I want to know how much... What's in Raz's stash? Raz's stash. Offhand dragon longsword? Okay. Rune hatchet, addy hatchet. Seeds, honeycomb. Nothing really good. My gambling urge remains unfulfilled. I mean, do you want me to do... So the problem is I can do crystal keys. Actually, which crystal box is the better one to open? Is it the Prif one or the normal one?
Never mind.
Oh, it's the end.
gotta ask you not to worry about the thing I said before. Let it go now. Credits time. Back to it, baby. I gotta tell you simply, here's the story. Listen up. Obsidian, they hired me to make a cut of the song for the end of the game. I made that.
The rune rolls are very good only in Taverly. Got it. Well, I have like 50 keys. So I could either sell those for like 500k, or we can go gambling. Okay, let's see. Average reward without considering luck. It's mildly better to go to Taverly. Fucking Weeball.
What? I'm not reading the wiki. I'm not reading.
You're reading the wiki. I can wait for you to get back for some gambling though, Cyclone.
Let's let the credits roll. Let's just let the music play, all right?
In fact, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, it's the end. Also, I'm thinking about starting a single-player Minecraft world, but it would either be the more hardcore aged mod pack or Homestead, because I think that seems to be a more, like, chill... I don't know enough about what is a Homestead, actually. It looks cute as hell, but I don't know, like, what it does. Rich, handcrafted world. Custom world generation. Because this one got like super giga popular, but I'm not actually sure why.
In the beginning, there was only wild earth and whispered dreams. From
What?
soil and
Bro, they're running
stone,
ads in
a
ads.
homestead rises, built not on conquest, but on care. Here, every seed planted is a story, every meal a memory. With gears that grind and machines that move, your world breathes and builds beside
So it's got
you.
create.
From field to pantry, all things are connected. Simply,
I wonder if you get to design those stained glasses, or if it's
a
just...
gentle guide follows you. Quests woven with care, inviting you to grow, explore, and create at your own pace. But beyond your homestead, the wilds whisper their own secrets. Ancient ruins hold forgotten magic. Mysterious creatures roam in the dusk. And in the stillness, you remember why you came here. To build, to grow, to wander, to belong. This isn't just survival. It's homestead.
I still don't quite understand what the purpose of this pack is.
I've been working on this mod pack for what feels like forever. Months of planning, building, tweaking, beta testing, alpha testing. And now it's finally here.
Or double the
Homestead.
speed.
This is a fresh start. Just me in this world. Homestead is all about slowing down, building with purpose, exploring without rushing. It's the kind of pack I've always wanted to play. From handcrafted structures to completely new mobs and items, everything in this pack was chosen to make Minecraft feel fresh again, without losing what made it special in the first place. So here we go, a brand new survival journey. Welcome to Homestead.
I don't.
Welcome to Homestead, where every block tells a story and every seed holds a future. You're about to enter a world built on survival, storytelling, and the quiet beauty of the land. Whether you're a builder, adventurer, or cozy role player, there's something here just for you. Alright, we're here. Let's start our story. And here we are, day 1 in the brand new Homestead series. What's going on, everybody? My name is Tokimi, and welcome to the brand new Homestead series. This is my brand new mod pack that just released 2 days ago.
Beautiful dreamer. Is that actually? That's not DMCA. Does somebody not own that song? Stephen Foster. Oh, it's from 1862. I didn't realize it was that old. If it's from 1860s, it's definitely public domain. I like this Winter Wonderland one. Dude, I want to do more Winter Wonderland stuff in general. Problem is I want to do like stuff with people, not really by myself, if I'm being honest. All right, there's only so much I can wait for Cyclone, so we're gonna start gambling. 5,000. That's a poor gamble. That's a win. That's a loss. That's a loss because these are worth 20k a piece, right? 15k. Okay, so 15k. That's a loss. That's a win. That's a win. Neutral. Loss. Loss. Let's go! Huge dub. Loss. 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 Does one bank call? Nope. Win. Win. The awkward thing is I think that is like the big dub. Oh, sorry. No, there's like an 800k win you can also get. I don't know what the odds are, though. Okay, so I think overall I'm in the green. Oh, those are flowers. I'm like, that's not nice seeing blood there. You know what? We need some luck music. What is good luck music? Good luck video game music. Oh my god, this is just like a generic like slop. Become lucky this week. Attract whatever you want. 963 hertz. Manifest miracles. Attract heavenly lucks and blessings. 777 hertz. 1111 miracle portal opening. This is all so trash. What's a lucky song to me? Ooh, I would do Giva Sunner if I knew it wasn't gonna get me DMC'd. Bow, ba, do, 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 do. You know what it is? Rainbow. We're gonna do SM64's Slider song. That feels like it's gonna be lucky. This is Siva Gunner. Nope, that's another Siva Gunner. I need the actual original one. Yo, we take it. Small dub. Dub. L. Small dub. L. 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 Big dub. Small dub. Small dub. L. 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 Dude, the fact that, like, Dragonstone is worth so little is so sad, actually. I wish they would readjust that. Okay, so we definitely made more money. Okay, we've hit the runes, like, 5 times. So, we've definitely made enough. Oh my god, the runes keep coming! Actually huge. We'll definitely take that. I'm pretty sure we just made, like, a mill just in runes. One singular last key. But we'll sell our salvage later. What am I supposed to do with 1,200 ironstone spirits? Nobody wants that. I'm not sure you could sell it for 8 GP, dude. Nobody needs iron that bad. Alright, the last one. You know what? We'll take it. Hilariously, I think that gave me another roll. Because I think I have extra loops, not extra teeth. I do, so that's actually one more roll chance. And we just keep gambling, 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 and we just keep gambling. I think this is the one I'm looking for. Oh, okay, wrong side though, so I can't do it. How much are papaya trees worth? Oh, that's the seed I should be buying. How much are papaya tree seeds? Sorry, how many can you buy at a time? 100? Okay, so they don't actually show up anyways, so they're not worth it. At this point, these are just not worth buying, so I'm just going to cancel it. And I'll stick to Guarm seeds. Honestly, at that point, I might as well also just cut the jukes. Just to free up my space, because I just don't care that much. I'm feeling I'm definitely going to be doing Hunter stuff with just, like, vibes probably today. I think I might hit 80 Hunter, or 75 Hunter today, genuinely. I never realized this was a part of the Wii Rainbow Road. That's so sick. Okay, I gotta ask. On my recommended, I have an untitled video with 185 views that looks to just be a pigeon in an office with a birthday cake. And it's an hour and 35 minutes long. What the fuck? I gotta click this. Just in case. I'm gonna mute the stream though. It's just music. It's literally just an hour and 35 minutes of just music. Right. Anyways, back to normal music. I think we've run out of gambling to do. And by that I mean I think it's time to go back to the thieving grind. It's funny, I said I was going to do variety because I was thinking I was going to play something. Literally anything other than RuneScape. Other than, like, the first couple of attempts. That's weird. Your pickpocket target becomes aware of your presence. Does it just always happen? I'd rather try to slam this. Oh my god, I fucking hate this game sometimes. Come on, 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 dude. Bro, this RNG, I think I might still be okay. Yep. Jim. Also, man, I wish the tick system was better in this game. Also, I love one of my friends was shit talking Halo Campaign Evolved, and then is proceeding to still play it anyways today, which is really funny to me. Like, I respect it. If you want to play the game, absolutely. But it was funny because they were talking about how much better the MCC one was. Which was Devotion. Oh, that's the one that makes me have better prot pairs. So straight mandatory for some bosses. You've taken everything you can from that time. I'm permanently so back until my visa expires. I'm forceful to put for the land asleep. Well, I have good news and bad news. I got impatient, so I went ahead and did all my gambling. We did win. We probably made, over just selling the keys, like 300, 400k. Because we high rolled the runes a ton. I want to say we got at least 7 or 8 rune high rolls. Like, it was actually kind of crazy. Cause they'll hold it against me. You heard the song, Cyclone. You can never leave. They'll hold it against me. Back to Montreal. If I have good RNG, I will be able to complete this before this guy walks out. Oh. Oh. Let's go! Good RNG. They'll hold it against me, you can never leave.
Didn't love me enough. Winter comes, the car will rust. I'll start it up, then always run a little rough. This is a first-rate town, and all you ever notice are the ways it's stretched too far. They'll keep the death rates down. It's colder than a winter spent in defrosting cars. We talked a lot of leaving, didn't think you'd get that far. This is a first-rate town. You know, you just can't see very far.
Life is unfair. What a rude dude. There's got to be speedruns for this, right? Have you done any heists yet, Cyclone? I'm assuming the answer's gotta be yes, right? No? I guess there's a first time for everything. Literally haven't played RS3 since last league. Ah, gotcha. That's crazy because there's been huge changes since then too. Like it's a lot more different than I think. Don't get me wrong, I think Leagues was great, but I do think that the actual RS3 itself, to be fair, I didn't play that much after it either, but please, sir. Please. Lord have mercy on my soul. For sure, so many big changes. Exactly. With the short-term changes plus the midterm changes, like, or mid-level changes, like, realistically, leveling is so smoother for so many different things. I do think they need a full, like, not just redoing the XP rates of different things for agility, but I think they're gonna have to do a remaster of agility at some point. Because I'm already 120 all. Wait, seriously? That's crazy to me. I guess that makes sense with how much you've played over me. Like, I feel like there's still a lot for me to do, which I guess helps.
Someday we'll have our last conversation
And drink our last cup of coffee. someday.
We might be 80 and think about the different things we used to say. All the memories.
For the level in college? Yeah, no, that makes sense. No, I definitely get it. Trust me. I'm not at all surprised. It lines up with a lot of different things. Like, it makes sense.
It'll be the last day.
I'm gonna do endlessly grind PVM and clues. And that's kind of the thing, is like completing stuff is kind of rough. And I'd rather just level my OSRS account. Yeah, that's kind of the other thing. For me, at some point, I might get to the point where I'm like, man, I finished everything I want to do in RS3. I don't think that's going to be true, because I think there's definitely stuff that I enjoy enough that I'm going to be like, ooh, no, I really want to complete like entire, like I really do want to complete at least one log, you know? Lost in the wind, someday it'll be the last day. Ah, feels stupid not doing everything. I know I don't need to do this chest at all, but it's one of those things where it's just like, I'm already here, you know? I know that I already have 480 and this gives 50. With a smile. Bum, bum, ba, da, da, do. Oh, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, bum, bum. 1315 for a 100%. To be to someone as special as you, I will drink that last cup of coffee with a smile. I don't understand why these are worth so much, by the way. The most it can be worth is 2 of a rune, right? Like, it's whatever the most expensive rune is times 2. That's the price of this. But it always seems like it's worth more. But it doesn't give you extra XP, right? Oh, whoops. I forgot to send it to my bank. Give no materials deposit. What? Oh, whoops. See, I'm so torn. Because the item that I want is from the Gate of Atlantis. But if I get the rare drop from this, I could buy like 3. Actually, let me double check. Is it still priced that much? It was super expensive. I don't know that it still is. Crazy. Eclipse of the Heart launched today last year. Exactly 1 year ago today. Where's their money making? Okay, I'm not killing Amascot. I'm sorry, are you telling me right now the most optimal... Oh, the return on investment's ass, though. If I could find somebody to do Croasis with me. But, you know, I don't have Crystal Mask, so that seems unlikely. Also bad. Bro, you're seriously telling me that the most efficient use of my time is crafting necrotic runes? Wait, why does it want 90 or 80 crafting? Well, I don't have an expansive pouch, but I don't think that matters that much, because that only gets you like 4 more. Like I said, I don't have the Underworld 4. Oh, is it because it requires That for the Infinity Ethereal outfit. Wait. I'm confused as to why it separates spirit runes into two things and bone runes into two things. I forgot about Power Burst of Sorcery and Extreme Rune Crafting existing at all. Wait, oh, is it saying Cleansing the Gate of Elidness is actually a better income than Thieving now? Then this price must have gone down. You definitely don't need any of these. Oh wait, this is the Vault of the Heroditis. Wait, what does the Light Within give you? Wait, Deadly Juice. No, this is the right one. Wait, Mr. Thilinar is only 21 mil? Did this not used to be, like, a bill? Okay, so it's not actually 21 mil. It's more like, 460 mil. But it definitely used to be way more. But I don't love seeing that. I'm assuming the Legatus Ember Staff and Gloom Firebow are not worth much, though. Yeah, like, actually 50 mil, and... Oh, that one's like... Why is this worth so much all of a sudden? About 200 mil? Holy shit. Is this bow really good? Passive effect called Dark Fang. Changes the ranged basic ability from dealing 90 to 110% damage in one hit to dealing 45 to 55 in 2 hits. Does not change the average damage, but it allows to count double for on-hit effects. I mean, that seems insane. Especially with the new changes to ranged. Is that why? Let me guess. Right here is where they launched the change to ranged. We'll do one more. I need like the ultimate video game stealing from a vault playlist. I gotta find one. Ultimate video game thief playlist. Because I feel like you'd include like there's a lot of good music that I would include from SA2B. Maybe I need to do this. I need the ultimate robbery playlist. Is that gonna be my like variety of today? Building out a playlist specifically for the Vault of Hirida. High energy thieving playlist. Obviously, we do SA2B music. Obviously, we do Sly Cooper. I don't know which one, but we're gonna need something from Sly Cooper for sure. The worst feeling, by the way, is when you roll out and it still teleports you away. If you were curious. It makes you never want to play RuneScape again for the rest of your life. Ooh, I'm almost enough. Oh no, that's 696. Nice. But I need to get to another 1,000 so I get another 2% improved thieving on this character. So the dream is I'll do one of these, run back, do this. Full clearing that huge, by the way. I don't know why I started walking away. Hypothetically, I can dash through this, but this is one of those ones where it's like I'd just rather not. I can't do that. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Bro, this Legionary is trolling me so hard. The biggest catch with the dashes is that if you're not careful and your dash would end in their thing, you just literally get insta-caught. Even if they're walking away. Because you're technically in that section the entire time you're dashing. Which is a problem. Alright, where's this Patera? Okay, there it is. I think next is this one. Oh, never mind. Was this the full walk around one? Because if it is, I'm fucked. No, it's not. He and I have very similar plans. Let's see who gets better luck. Probably him. I think he just has a higher thieving, and then also may have more of the like 5-finger discount. I know that I have to do this no matter what, so I might as well run and do it now. Bam, bana. Oh my god, the RNG. Better than I do. Alright, now I gotta make it happen again. It didn't work last time, but I believe in the magic of this song. Off to a great start. Ba-da-da-da-da-dow. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I need to see if I can find this artist and if they've released any other music. Imagine have some of your most famous songs being stuff from video games and people just don't realize that you're actually a full-time artist that have other music. I question whether or not that's true with Pumpkin Hill. Like, the Pumpkin Hill rap goes hard, and I don't know any other songs by that guy. And I feel like it's not just the fact that it is literally Pumpkin Hill. I definitely cannot take that walk. Oh no. What do you mean, oh no? Heard stories of that guy, IOP, being not a good person. RIP. Well, that sucks. I mean, that's good to know. How about the percentage of this song? Because I care a lot more about this song. If I'm being real. No clue. This is the artist that, like, I'm pretty sure she's done all of the other ones, too. Like, I like all of, Rogue's songs. They're all amazing, right? That's what I'm saying. So, like, if that artist does literally anything else, I would love to know about it. I do this first so I don't forget, because I've definitely not done it and then walked out and then got myself to lose a shit ton of points because I got stun locked for the next, like, 10 minutes. I'm at 450. That's so many already. I could literally just go finish right now if I really wanted to. I don't know. Something just feels wrong about not 100%ing. Dude. Uh-oh. Well, fuck it. We get the other songs. Maybe the other songs are luckier. Oh, that's why I'm so far ahead. Hilariously, my mouth syncing up to that had nothing to do with that. I was actually just drinking a drink. Alright, get me out of here. Beam me up, Scotty! Alright, what we got? Wow, that's really bad. That might be the worst I've ever gotten from here. Hey, welcome back, Adam. How went your stream? Oh, that's super terrible. We're gonna go back to Gate of Elidness. Just cook rival stream with another streamer. Nice, nice, nice. I love these owls, dude. They're so cute. I wish I could get a pet one. Does he know? Wait, can I get a pet one? Oh, the skilling pet for necromancy. Oh, let's go. Can we change with an omen bunny appearance? Boo. Oh wait, or does that just give the owl bunny ears? Oh, that's actually blessed. Fucking incredible. Talk about one of the best pets of all time. So no, I do not know. Blessed. Alright, we're gonna try hard. Was the soundtrack sound familiar? I made it better. I'd be really disappointed if you've never heard this song before. Let me guess, Sega? I mean, you're partially correct. Well, I mean, you are correct, but also, I feel like I wouldn't take Sega. If you told me Sega, I wouldn't take that answer. Don't reveal it. Let me guess. Boo! I got bad RNG. Sonic something. I'll take. That's a lot closer, so I take that. Slam jammed. Is it a game Cyclone ran? Probably. I think Cyclone only runs one Sonic game, so. So it's a one goated Sonic game. Disrespectful, but it is a goated Sonic game. It's not going to pop up because I'm technically playing it from a YouTube playlist right now. But this is indeed from Sonic Adventure 2. It's one of the rogue levels. Specifically for egg quarters. It's the egg quarters one. Bop bump. Bop bop bottle. Bop bop. Bop bop bottle. I died. But running Hero Story, you don't hear that song in the story. That's true. I do feel like that last time I died was due to ticks, because I clearly made a move command and it ignored it, and then I clicked away, or I clicked away, it ignored it, and then I used a dash, and then it also did dash fast enough. So a little part of me is salty from that, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I got that before the pet came out, which is huge. Because if you time it wrong with the pet, I think all that happens is the pet instantly dies and full heals her. Which is pretty cringe, to be honest. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, okay. I didn't deserve that one, so I guess we're even now, game. Get dunked on! Da-da-ba. I was mostly listening to it because, like, it felt very good for, like, the secret spy mission. And by that, I mean thieving. But, like, now I was, like, just gonna let it play out because I've been enjoying this music. And I think it'll bring me good luck. At least that's how I compartmentalize it. Please, please, I need this. Get slammed! I think that's a new record for me. Wait. Yeah, that is. New record for me. 429. Wow, what a dog shit reward. Why does this give me papayas? What am I supposed to do with a papaya? I think hypothetically you can get a way faster time. One, if you have the full mining gear, because that makes your mining crits fatter and then also more often. Like, there's a lot of stuff that you can make this go faster. I do none of them. That being said, it is 3 hours in, so we're gonna get up, stretch, do those things you do. Take care of yourself. I'll see y'all in a few. Fucking not lucky song at all. That's funny. Of course, we get some fall beans. I think we've done enough grinding for today. Let's do some actual variety. Oh, held up. Actually, since Cyclone's here, we can go over the changes. I said I was going to, and then I just proceeded to never do it. The new announcements that we got. Equilibrium League. It's getting hot in here. RuneScape offers in-game purchases. So Crystal Grace and Superheated. They show off some B-roll. Grants Saren's Crystal Tiara. Access an Omni Tiara, and you crit to craft triple the runes. I will say, I do think that this is literally just straight up mandatory if you are doing magic. Like, it's just worth it. And then straight up unlocking all magic spells is insane. Would that mean, like, unless you have something to unlock all... Does that mean magic's just going to be super overpowered compared to everything else early game? This is also pretty huge. Multiply 200% attraction, 200% speed, 50% plus no ritual materials. Like, this is just insane. If you're going necromancy, this is so nice. It's just so nice. And then superheated, smithing fire making generates blessed fire spirits. Prayer, providing prayer XP, potion and crystal flasks, coins, stone spirits, clue scrolls, crafting supplies, and more. I mean, do you really care about stone spirits? Really? I don't think anybody does. Like, sure, you can get them for free going straight to your bank. That's kind of nice if you're doing endless. But, like, you're not going to be paying enough attention to get the blessed spirits because you have to click them. And then the prayer XP is, like, depends on what you're grabbing. If you don't have anything for prayer XP, you're not going anything for money. Pretty much, if you're not already going... If you're not already going gold, if you're going Endless Harvest, this is a bit better. Actually, it's a lot better for Endless Harvest. Because it gives you an option for coins. And then also being able to insta-bank stuff. Because you can essentially fully AFK fishing and cooking. And fully AFK... I mean, you could already fully AFK fire making and... anything can fully AFK fire making and woodcutting with this. But smelting bonuses, smelted bars are doubled. Chance to smelt 50 bars at once. I do notice that this specifically doesn't let you, which my guess is because they decided it was way too strong from the first one, or it's in something else. The fact that this does not automatically, whenever you mine an ore, convert it into a bar is kind of big. Smelted bars are doubled. Chance to smelt 50 bars at once. Wait, does that say 50 bars at once? So when it says chance to smelt 50 bars at once, does that mean like you smelt one and it becomes 50? Because that's kind of huge. Or like your whole inventory, because like your whole inventory can't hold 50, right? Oh, I had you muted. Rip. Yeah, 3% chance. Interesting. Permanent max heat, triple progress per strike. I mean, this is also huge. The graphic shows way more than the vid. I just knew that I wanted to watch the vid. And then the blog itself. I don't know what a demon horn necklace is, so we're gonna look that up right now. Demon horn necklace. Prayer points for burying normal, burnt, or bat bones. Oh, so you just get prayer points when you bury bones. So as you just auto bury bones, you just auto gain back prayer. So this is closer to being an infinite prayer thing. I mean, that's kind of huge. When worn or in the inventory. Locks all magic spells. That's the one I think is huge. Crazy. That could be very crazy. That value could be insanely high, especially for if you're picking magic as your primary one. Gaining XP in any skill, 5% chance to obtain crystal essence, which could be used in place of pure or impure essence. Rune quantity, including, is multiplied by 3. So that means like it's whatever it is max times 3. So like if you have a rune multiplier of 30 and it's multiplied times 3, it's not actually that high, but you know what I mean? I don't know how these multiply together, but I assume it's the way I think it is because it's more broken. Nope, wrong music. Falling glyphs without needing to draw them. This is also pretty big, not needing new stuff. And then when you bury your bone at an altar, you gain additional XP equivalent to a dragon bone. So basically every single thing you do is like, even if it's like the easiest to gather bones, which is kind of sick. Bladed ceremonial sword gives 5 times smithing XP and 50 bars of metal you were using. Which is like nice, but also not like, oh my god, that's going to be super overpowered. It's just like an extra little bonus thing. XP for burial sets being increased by 3x is kind of huge. Means you're going to blow through the entire leveling way faster. Always have max heat is amazing. Me when I don't have Asgarnia for that. That is true, actually. I didn't even think about that. If you don't have Asgarnia, this is like way worse. I mean, I guess that set isn't like... This thing isn't, oh my god, the best thing ever. It's nice, but it's not like gonna make it so... Especially with the XP rates. I'm not sure... Well, it is like 50% of your XP. Way more region lock brain from so many OSRS leagues. That's true. Investing in in-progress smithing items will reward inventory materials that would have yielded if disassembled. That one might be huge, because I think we're going to have to be way more thinking about what we do for invention this time. Smelting it where smelt bars up to 60 times instead of 28. So does that mean it's just not going to be in your inventory? Because you can't fit 60 in your inventory, right? Smelting ores, you always gain double the bars. There's a 3% chance to gain a bonus of 50 bars. Okay, so it is literally, you just gain an extra 50 bars. You can't, ironically, this makes it less AFK though, because you have to pay attention for fire spirits. With Family Crest, it goes directly in a metal bank, I believe. Oh, whoops. I've never done that, apparently. Well, no, you need the ore in your inventory, don't you? Oh, no, you don't. Never mind. Interesting. Yeah, I forgot about Family Crest because I've never done it. Logs are added at a faster rate, which are like, it's not a negative, but like, it's not like, oh my god, I'm gonna do this now so much more because I have logs added to a bonfire at a rate of 0.6 seconds per log. Like, I mean, come on. Realistically, if you're, I don't know. I feel like this is like, again, you could pair this with your AFK things to add even more AFK. Now your cooking is fully AFK. Now now your fire making is fully AFK. It's just like another thing you just fully AFK to do for a skill, you know? Hilariously, smithing, if you're getting rid of the burial site stuff, it's great if you have EH. Yeah. If you don't have the Asgarnia, this actually hilariously I would say is more valuable because you're gonna have to AFK more smithing stuff. So getting the bonus bars whenever you're smelting like actually kind of matters a lot. Especially since there's no, the bars don't become instant smelted like they did last time, which is like very notably not in this. Also, right now, crafting is going to be kind of ass. Your choices are literally just repeatedly doing, oh wait, I should have left that open. I don't know. Yeah. You can either bank stand to be slightly faster. Your choices are unironically with Endless Harvest, bank stand or... I guess, sorry. Bank stand, Ayaya, or gate. And I think that gate and bank standing really just isn't that different of a speed, hilariously. Because you don't have auto-crafting gems. Like, part of what made crafting a joke is because you had auto-crafting gems. But you don't anymore. I'm still not actually sold on this. Oh, did it say all resources gathered from farming are auto-banked before? I don't remember the farming one, but maybe I wasn't paying enough attention. I don't think that matters that much, if I'm being honest with you. It's like a little nice. I'm not actually convinced that this is good enough. Discovered artifacts have a 50%. Okay, I will say, discovering an artifact having a 50% chance to immediately be restored is kind of crazy. Especially if you're, like, zooming as much as you can. You immediately get 100% sprite focus. And it's doubled. I actually don't know if it's... And you're at the highest... Wait. Hold on. Pickaxe of the Faithful, Hatchet of the Devotion, and Harpoon of the Pious. Wait, you don't get a Matic? So you still have to figure out how to get all the way up to the maximum Matic? That sucks. Interesting. Start this league in Lumbee with League Sage. Both Lumbridge and Haven Hearth will be activated, but others need to be manually activated. If we have infinite advance time like last time, you can kind of just spam ARC research trips. That's true. Well, we don't know that we do. And I think it's going to be substantially more difficult to get infinite time unless they're... Anybody who doesn't take Anachronia is going to be suffering for time runes. Literally your only choice is pickpocketing then. If you were deciding not to do Anachronia for whatever reason. Which I actually think there's an okay argument to not do it. Like, I just don't know that you need it. Because, like... Let's look. Anachronia. So you get Orichalca. So you get the Rex Matriarchs, which are nice for rings. But I don't think they're actually valuable for rings because you can't get them without getting the Fremnik province. So they're not very helpful. There's the Spear if you want to go melee, which might be best in slot again, but would it matter as much this time around? We don't know yet. Raksha. Unless they replace the drops with the full rings, OSRS usually does that. They didn't last time. They should, but we'll see. What's Jail Silky? Is that to get one of the pets? Pavosaurus Rex. Heart of the Archer. Heart of the Warrior. Like, unless you really care about Greater Ricochet, Greater Chain, and Divert, and then the Shadow Spike or Fleeting Boots. Because the Asuran Arsenal's nice, but do people really care about a Spike Harness that much? And then I don't think the Dragon Dagger actually is any good. Terrasaw Maul exists, I guess. Is this technically missing the Dragon Matic? Shouldn't the Dragon Matic be on this list? But whatever, it's not, because I guess they're bad. Blast Diffusion Boot, Laceration Boots, Bone Blowpipe. I just don't know how good these are. It's nice because you get a better option for fletching, but I don't know that I care, especially if you're rich. We don't actually. The better question is we don't know how fletching is being touched right now, or fire making. Honestly, right now might not actually be relevant at all. So you don't really care about that fire making method. The fletching's there. The farming might be important, but I don't know. But it's only really important if we do get infinite time warps. And honestly, if it's anything like last time, it's really only important if you're going to 120. It also depends on the like rates of doing wait, does this say Fremnik province includes... Do we have that proved? Because according to this, Fremnik province is not Asgarnia. Or sorry, this section's not Asgarnia. It's Fremnik province, which is the or wilderness. That's the cave, isn't it? I definitely care. Ultra fast fire making tax. Gorok. That's the old school RuneScape one. So wait, is all of Troll Country? Wait, Upper Troll Country. This is the line. Would that mean that the God Wars dungeon is in Trollheim Asgardia? Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. It's just this. Why? Why is just this fortress? Actually, I think it's specifically this line here. You get a boat from northeast of Relica. Ah, okay, gotcha. That explains it. And from God Wars Damage Berthorpe. Okay, that makes sense. I knew that these were separate. Like, you had to get here from something else because this is blocked off from questing. Is there anything important here? I know, isn't this where the ritual in the Majorat takes place? Like, how do you get to the, see, there's a problem. I haven't done these quest lines. How do you get to the fucking icy boy, cave? Glaciers, Bay Knight, and 4 safes. Not much else. Okay. So we don't care about the Glaciers at all? Wait. How come it includes Dragon Hatchet here, but it doesn't include... Am I dumb? Should Big Game Hunter not include Dragon Matic? Not really. There's some near Arc Glacier. That's fair. I guess you could find it in Ancient Casket too, but like, get the Dragomatic from and Mistlerland from Tetras. I mean, okay. So you can't get the Dragon Hatchet from anywhere else at all? Correct. That's crazy, actually. Never gonna back down. I'm never gonna back down. That's not true. You can get it from Triskelions, but also you can get them. You can make them with smithing though. Also, apparently in a player-owned port, in a 1 in 43,000 roll. Wait, for an exhaustive list of all known sources, click here. You need from to redeem Trisks. Yeah, I know. I was joking. So technically, there is one singular way if you roll a 1 in 43,000. I'm willing to bite the bullet and say that's unrealistic. Okay. So technically this isn't fully correct because you can't get it from Triskelions. I feel like it's not unreasonable to add the Matic there too, but whatever. The odds are a bit better, I guess. So what do you do from Tier Win? I mean, Cinderbane gloves are good, I guess. Light bolts. I don't know. I don't know what I'm picking, dude. Rhino, like a triple rhino. Some rhino. Does Dragon's Nern really count as a boss? This is the apocalypse. Join Team Wanker. Big fucking cap. I'm more likely to pick the desert. There's just so much in the desert. Even if you're ignoring every boss in the desert. The other thing that I will give you something too is I have done Calfight Queen. I don't think I've done Exiled Calfight Queen, but I'm not mistaken, she's the same boss. We did Calfight King. Ignoring Amasket. I've done Telos. I've done Grego. I've done Twin Furies. I've done Vindicta. I've done Helvir. Have I done... No, I haven't done Liberation of Mazcab stuff at all. I've done the Magister. He's a fucking joke, by the way. Absolute joke. I've done the Vault. The Shifting Tomb sucks ass. This needs to be redone. Holy shit, is the Shifting Tombs the most painfully boring thing and rewards nothing worth of value. The Slayer Dungeon's fine. Ooh. Feeling Wand right now as well, mostly to get the augmentable armor, also helping with desert stuff. It's so hard for me to argue that it's not worth doing. Also, I kind of need the Ensouled Spectral Lens, if I'm being honest with you. If there's no other way to get it than Scarabs, like, God, it would suck so much ass to not have that when I'm going to be going Necromancy, you know? Like, that is a non-0% of value. Can't I also get Ripper Demons in the desert? Yes, you can. Gothic Staff. I don't know. The Wilderness seems also nice because, like, Corporeal Beast, easy boss. KBD, easy boss. Chaos Elemental, easy boss. Astalarn. Okay, so most of the Dragonkin, not easy bosses, but I have done them before. Crassian Leviathan. So all of the Shadowy stuff I haven't, so I could be bad. Flesh Hatcher was the easiest boss in the game. And then other stuff that's whatever, because I don't really care about... I'm not going mage, I'm not going melee, and I'm not going ranged, so these are not that relevant for me. But I do think the wilderness tasks are not bad, plus you can get some loot from it. Maybe do Watt. Oh, WTD. I'm leaning towards wilderness earlier on too, because I know that all of the bossing stuff in the wilderness is not too bad. Most of the skilling stuff also isn't bad. God, do I just go as Garnia? Giant Mole's a joke. Oh, I've never fought Virago. I'm pretty sure I couldn't. I don't even know where this boss is. The Mall of Omens? Okay, that's kind of cute. That there's something lore-wise. Tempting to feed them all to a baby troll. Prompts the message, your baby troll refuses to be that much of a troll. That's hilarious. You can't really avoid hard bosses. Only Frem and Kendrin have easy bosses. Every other one has at least one hard one. Well, Mori isn't too bad if you have a team view. Rise of the Six. That's kind of the other thing. Rise of the Six needs a team. Oh, if we do Asgarnia, I have... Hilariously, I would argue probably the hardest one in Asgarnia is Nyx. Not to mention plenty of... Oh, sorry, no, Virago exists. Not to mention plenty of hard boss ones in Misthalin. That's true. What do we have in Misthalin? Drageth Nern, which shouldn't even count as a boss. Raziel, Hermod. I've done Hermod, but not on full difficulty, I don't think. I actually don't know if I have or not. Vermix, Broodmother. Wait, what? Oh, sorry, that's not the spider. That's the boss's Sigma Rebirth, which I've already done. This fight wasn't way too bad. I just needed a little help with the final boss. It actually scales, so even multiplayer isn't that crazy. I don't know which tier of like Art Glacier it intends me to do. Croasis, I think, is going to be impossible. I still have yet to beat Tazkal Zook, and I still have yet to beat Huracan or Huracan. There just being no good way to practice those fights makes me hate life. Wait, what the hell is down here that you get from Asgarnia? The real answer is if I go desert, I know I'm not getting all the bosses. There's no universe I can kill Amiska without a group. And I don't see that as realistically happening. But I feel like there's enough other stuff. There's no universe they make everything the exact same amount of points. I feel like there's enough stuff to just do in the desert compared to everything else that it's going to just have to have more points. Because otherwise you just, like, it's boring as shit. But you literally go, like... Wouldn't it just be easiest to do Fremnik, Mauritania, and Anachronia? The only boss that's, like, actually brutal is Rise of the Six. Everything else is just stupid. Raksha is annoying, but isn't impossible to kill. Honestly, the hardest thing on this might be the heist. Hilariously. And then Mauritania, and then Fremnik literally doesn't have anything hard to do. At all. It's the easiest by far. Like, if you just want something incredibly bland and easy, you do Mauritania, Anachronia, and Fremnik, right? Like, it's just free real estate. The hardest boss of this entire set is going to be fucking... I think point cap will be 3 and D fast. Anachronia, Desert, Asgarnia, Tier 1. Interesting. If they properly do Desert, I think Desert is going to be worth the most points. Like, by far. And it should be. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Desert should be worth the most points. That's weird that this is so much quieter than the rest. I'm just going to skip it. Hilariously, like, if you're doing Necromancy, nothing really matters. The only thing you lose out is on Devourer's Guard, but, like, do you really care that much? If you're curious, the reason you go for the Visage is just because it counts as an extra slot, but reasonably speaking, it shouldn't be that bad. Like, it's the same stats, you just need to get the rest of the loot. Was this Salve Element? Wait, there's no way. The Salve Amulet E cannot be the best in slot for everything. It kind of is for leveling. That's crazy. It's so not fun to get. Isn't the World Wakes auto-completed? That's the one problem I have with this site, by the way. There's some stuff that is definitely auto-completed. Lost City, Tears of Guthix. The World Wakes is on this list. We already know, as a fact. Lost City, Tears of Guthix, The Lost Tribe, Death of the Dorgeshan, Smoking Kills, All Fired Up, One Small Favor, Fairy Tale 1 and 2, Curse of Arav, While Guthix Sleeps, Ritual of the Majorat, World Wakes, and The Light Within are all auto-completed. So, I don't think this is correct. Can't get Third Age Circuit without K, though. Sure, but do you not get Death Swiftness like these abilities? Because it's a word on completion of it. So you should have Death Swiftness, Sunshine, Natural Instinct, and Guthix Blessing. I don't know these abilities, so probably yeah. Cool. That's the one thing I wasn't sure about. Oh no, I can't do Shattered Worlds. Anyways, I fucking hated that minigame. I still hate that minigame. That minigame is awful. Unless they're auto-completed and picking up Kandarian, which OSR sometimes does. That's interesting. I don't hate that idea. That'd be really funny if Sticky Fingers was actually like giga valuable. It'll depend if it's autocomplete or on region pick or on league start. Well, not having pouch protector sucks ass, though. Wait, it requires Asgarnia to get pouch protector? Oh, because you have to go to the Black Knights. Fuck. Oh, that sucks so much ass, dude. I mean, I guess I'm not going to be rune crafting. I'm going to just level rune crafting exclusively through the rune span and just, buy all my runes, I guess. Oh, that's funny. All these ads is just straight up unavailable. That's incredible. A beacon chain across Mauritania, Asgarnia, and the wilderness. Which also requires you to get the base item that is in Kandarin, right? So you're just fucked. That's hilarious. It's actually impossible to get always ads. That's incredible. Wait, no, don't you start with this, Lynn? So it doesn't matter. You can get Asgarnia, Wilderness, and Kandarin. Why is it impossible? Whatever, I don't care. Oh, there's actually a toggle to do what I was literally just talking about. Structurally unattainable. Always adds. Needs the Warforged dig site, Kandarin, plus lighting beacons across Mauritania. Wait, there's one in Mauritania? Is there, though? I don't think there is. A beacon? Yeah, is there a beacon in Mauritania? I thought it was outside. It's east of Salve, shouldn't count. That's what I'm saying. I think this guide is just wrong. I don't think you need to be in Mauritania at all. So all you need is Garnia of the Wilderness and Kandaren. Because it requires...
Let's dance.
This is not going to tell me how to make this. Seed of the Charyu tree, which requires the gloves. Flame gloves. Which you get from All Fired Up. Yeah, that's not in... What? Who the fuck wrote this? That... You cannot seriously tell me that they think this is in Mauritania. It's also west, but whatever. Yeah, this is the River Salve. It's west of it. So it's not Mauritania. Like, what? Oh, do we know? Polypore Dungeon, is that desert or not? I'm assuming no. This feels outside of the desert to me, but I don't actually know where it goes. Should be desert? Crazy. You walk from there? I mean, I would argue you walk from here. I would just imagine a wall here would make the most sense. Might be Misselin? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm kind of... This is a Polypore Dungeon, right? Am I wrong? It's okay if I'm wrong. I'm just bad. I don't think that path used to exist. Gotcha. I just know, like, to me, this is where the line for the desert would be. Which also means whatever this is would not be in the desert either. I know that that's like a... I think it was only accessible from below before. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. To me, this should be Misselin. Before the Arch Guild existed. Did Polypore Dungeon exist? I guess, so Polypore is new to me, so I just assumed it came later. But I don't know, because I've not existed for that. Yeah, so, anyways, that always adds statement is dumb as shit. That clearly is not Mauritania. Unless they're saying that to get to this one is also Mauritania, which is fucking insane. Also, technically isn't not this one. This one's you go from this side, I think. But one of these is like only accessible from... No, it is this one. This one's only reachable through the wilderness anyways. So maybe they make that the wilderness? In which case, wilderness. Wilderness. You only have to... You don't have to light all of them, right? You can skip some. How many do you not need to do? For ads, you need all. No, you don't. You absolutely do not. I know that as a fact. Because I did it without all of them. To get the flame gloves? No, you don't. The item? You don't. You need 10 of 14. I got this last league, and I did not need all 14. You need 10. I'm talking about the Inferno ads? Oh, I'm talking about always ads. Which is just a different thing. That doesn't require the Inferno ads. That's why I'm confused. Sorry. There you go. They're both called ads. That's why I had to say the item. Why? You have to get the item Flame Gloves to get the always ads relic power. That's why I was confused. So yeah, like I don't, and also to be fair, hilariously, this says always ads is impossible, but not the Inferno ads, which is really funny. But also I think it's just wrong. In fact, I don't even think you need 2 regions. You can do it with 1. W, maybe AS. So you definitely have to have the wilderness, because there's 6 in the wilderness. So the wilderness is required for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. So you literally have to have the wilderness. But also that means that this is for sure Asgarnia, this is for sure Asgarnia, and this is for sure Asgarnia, but that's only 3. The question is this one Asgarnia, even though it's only reachable from the wilderness? And that's it. Actually, fuck it. I don't need to. Whoever wrote that is just objectively wrong in all forms or fashion. You don't need Asgarnia. The only thing that's required... Oh, wait. I'm dumb. I forgot that this is Asgarnia. I'm just so dumb. You need Asgarnia. My brain is like, yeah, this is Misthalin. What are you talking about? You need these. And they're Asgarnia. The wall is too convenient, man. My brain says the wall is the cutoff. Maybe no shot Mori or Fremi. But no shot Mori or Fremi are needed. Yeah, to be fair, it says you need Wilderness, Asgarnia, and Mauritania, and then you also need Kandarin. You do need Kandarin. That's objectively true. That's the thing that was originally making it possible. Because the dig site that's here this is the dig site where you get it for always ads. It's not the wall, and it's not even River Lum. Oh, that's why it's actually saying the ads is fine, because you can get Mori, Wilderness, and Asgarnia, and then you're also fine. That's 3. But also, they're just fucking wrong, because this is not in Mauritania. And anybody who thinks this is Mauritania is actually, like, why are they writing a RuneScape 3 Leagues guide? Unless they know something I don't know. Wait. Confirmed via a fan-maintained coordinate-mapped region spreadsheet, not the Wiki's own League info box field. Gates of Ganodermic armor set, Ganodermic gloves, boots, Polypore staff, and the Master Rock hat are in Mauritania. What? What? How is that a confirmation? What do you mean? Fuck off. I do not believe that for a second. That's what I'm saying. Fuck this website, dude. These assumptions, I love how that's under their region mapping calls. Like maybe in-game wise for the music. Who fucking cares? It's so clearly not gonna be Mauritania. The JMods won't put the gates there. Exactly. Why? Why would you make that assumption ever? Insane. Actually insane. Unhinged behavior. It is really funny that the Masterwork staff and a Masterwork bow are impossible to get, by the way. Technically this isn't true. You can get, you can get acacia logs without getting into the desert. It is actually possible with the upgrade from EH. Because EH has a 10% chance to upgrade into the next tier of wood. I don't know how much you need. Need Wilderness, Abyssrian crafting, plus a repaired Noxious weapon, plus a Masterwork ore, spanning up to 7 different possible regions en route. Many distinct optional regions that 3 picks cover. Wait. Oh, Masterwork ore. Well, hold on. The Wilderness covers like all the ores. What do you mean? Am I dumb? I made a sheet for this. I'm like 99% sure I'm just correct. So the Wilderness covers all the ores except for literally 1. Which is covered in Mauritania, which is where you need anyways. Okay. So, don't get me wrong, that's 2 selections. So, you know, whatever. Also, technically, you can thieve Ora Calcum from Keldergun, if that's relevant for anybody. And then you can get Bainite ore from Living Rock Caverns. which is Asgardia, but not super relevant for this. So I'm like, I'm spending more time judging their assumptions than I am actually playing the game. So hold on, how do you make the Masterwork staff? Am I just not understanding how you make a Masterwork staff? Nine specific magic weapons made for eternal magic logs. Most of Morning Ends Part 2 to access the Death Altar. Oh, that would be the bigger problem. It's a process. Oh, no, this is by far the bigger problem. The way they listed this is just fucking dumb. They're not wrong. Saying Masterwork Ord spanning up to 7 different possible regions depending on route is just not correct. But more importantly, it requires access to the Soul Altar, which is in the Soul Altar, the Time Altar, the Blood Altar, and the Death Altar. Those 4 are impossible. You cannot physically get to those 4. It's just not possible at all. That's what they should have said. Not, you can't make Masterwork Ore. What do you mean? JMods confer with Crystal Grace you can teleport the altars without their regions? That's explicitly not what it says, I thought. What? That's not what you linked me. In the Crystal's Grace, it explicitly says here. Let me open this up in the actual. Did I close their things? No. Nope. Yes, I did. Shit. Right here. Which acts as an Omni Tiara for entering all runecrafting altars and offers teleports to runecrafting altars in your unlocked regions. It specifically says right here that that's not true. So did they say, hey, our own infographic is wrong? Pings you? Oh, I meant the Abyss. That's really funny that the Abyss is stronger than a fucking rune. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Slightly misremembered. You're totally fine. It's just really annoying that that's actually... So hilariously, does that mean that Crystal's Grace is worth more or less if you have the Wilderness? Like, does it actually function where it lets you teleport to all runecrafting altars if you have the Wilderness unlocked? Or if you have the Wilderness unlocked, it doesn't actually let you teleport to all of them, so it's actually less good. Also, technically speaking, you still have to unlock the time one, right? A bit less, I guess, but still goated. True. You still have to unlock the time altar by picking Anachronia, though, right? Because you have to do that stupid key thing, unless they're saying you automatically get that done, too. Oh, it's funny. I clicked that and it just lets me look through that entire website. Man, there's a lot of JMod comments that I can read through. I'm curious. Consuming Golden Hawk feathers doesn't grant Crystal's Grace, which we already knew. For additional XP equivalent to Dragonbone. Safe heists aren't infinitely lootable. Blah, blah, blah. We knew about that one. Consuming Golden Hawk feathers for prayer experience doesn't recover prayer points with the Demon Horn necklace. The Ark requires Asgardia due to the quest requirement. Stalls, Golden Trudge, and Trees EH might not be griefable without the relic anyways. And Demonic Pacts. Thieving would be interrupted by players, but woodcutting would not be interrupted by players. Okay, so we don't really care. Astral Altar is excluded as runes are crafted on Gelinor, Lunar Isle, rather than another plane. Oh, so that one sucks. Wilderness region buff. Traveling to a runecrafting altar through the Abyss puts you on... Wait, do you need the Lunar Isle for... The Mastercraft staff? No? That's so funny. So, if you pick the Wilderness, my guess is this is Morning's End 2 is already going to be self-completed. I don't know what is going to be completed or not. But I think this might actually still be possible if you pick the Wilderness. Which would be really funny. It feels like a stupid thing to do, regardless, but it would be really funny if you were able to do it. So I do have my Discord hidden, so I'm like looking at it right now. Wilderness region buff. Make altars available through the abyss if you pick Wildly. You'll be telling to them rather than outside. We may change that for future leagues, but for this one, they're accessible if you pick Wildly. I actually don't know if I love that, but because it feels like that makes Wilderness even more powerful. But here we are. All boss spawn rates are faster, meaning standard fast and fastest are faster than main game. Sick. That's actually kind of huge. Regions for all contents. Wait, what was this? Oh, Jesus Christ. League regions. Can they make the width right, you fuck? Double click this. You, mod man who owns this. Go hover over this line here and double click it so that all of the text actually fits in this. You ass. I can't believe you do this to us. I mean, I guess I could just make my own copy. This is so much text. I don't know what any of reading this means. What is the alter ego? Needs league. True. Pages with league. What does this mean? Jesus Christ. Oh, I don't need coordinates. Coordinates are worthless. We're just going to hide this one. Hide column. Oh, so if it says regions computed. Damn, what region needs a fuck ton of things? What does this mean? What is alter? I'm deleting this. Anything else that's gigantic? There you are. There's also clearly something that's way bigger too. Anvil, we're deleting you. Assassin's Insight. Needs league region. False. Pages with league region. False. I don't understand how to read this at all. I now also understand why he didn't double click to do this. Feel free to smack talk me. This last region thing is just fully empty, so it's also completely pointless. So we'll hide this column too. What does flag category mean? Sticky Sanders? 10 treasure hunter keys. What does that mean? What is Elite Mage 43 and Elite Speaker? I don't understand how to read this at all. Damage catch raised to remove. Invention tutorial autocomplete. Is part of miscellaneous. Achilles task auto skipped. Relic that will help you get necro equipment upgrades. Construction tutorial auto skipped. Construction workbench added at Lumbee Smithy. Clues / Tetris / Slayer / Reapercast are based on unlocked regions. Which, to be fair, maybe you just like try to rush doing clues, Tetras, and Slayers right away. I think document is like to see which region tag people put on each wiki page. Even stuff like NPCs. This is just really hard to parse, is the answer. So is this saying the Air Wizard is only available in Falador? But what does pages with League region mean? Oh, like the wiki page has it? God, there's so many things. Zook's Chamber unknown. Some of these are bad. Oh, it's saying, okay, by computation, Zemorgal's memory is in the wilderness. Does it need a League region? No. That's my only guess. I don't know. It's hard to read that. What? I don't... Fuck off. I just want to look at the RuneScape Reddit. Teaser video is so much better. Actual gameplay of the relic rather than generic B-roll text. I mean, very valid. For rituals, it seems you'll still need subjugation. It does sound like they were saying, fuck off. Can you not use Reddit anymore without logging in? I guess I'm done with Reddit for the rest of my life. I just made all this for the skills. Which is like, it's going to be more questionable as you get further in. That has been my experience recently on mobile. Well, I know mobile, they've fully gotten rid of it. And then I used to use old, and now old also requires you to log in. Whoops. But blessings are not specific to any combat style. That's crazy. At least one relic that helps getting archaeological materials. I don't know. I'm excited for this. I mean, obviously. All right. Oh man, it's starting to get toasty in here. I may need to start turning things off. It's already 83 in my room. All right, get your bonks in, because I think I'm about to turn off my face. There you go. Hey, no misses either. Nice. Although I may have made it so the barrage incoming can't miss. Damn, that was like 6 gnomes. It was like 3 squishies too. I mean, we take it either way. Dude, yeah, actually, I am... Whew, 83 is rough. Yeah, we're gonna spin down. Goodbye, VTube. Bye. So that way I don't have my extra heat. Hell, honestly, maybe we just call it. It's been a good day. Gotta talk to you. Gotta get a lot of RuneScape stuff out. Plus, it gives me some time to possibly play games with some other people offline. Oh. Guess I'll sleep then. Yeah, I know you had to get to sleep soon anyways, so. I think I'm out for the night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I feel like we got good value out of the 4 hours, though, rather than just, like, making it 6 hours for the sake of making it 6 hours. Until next time, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. Peace.